Number 14.
Australia penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
And he's gone looking for safety. And they're back on the ball again. He's played him, hits one! And it's Son Heung-min. Nice bit of trickery. Big chance! Well, there's the clearance. Australia leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. He's tried one! He's missed, but not by that far.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
That's really well cleared. Couldn't squeeze it through. Son Heung-min. And the keeper takes decisive action. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Son Heung-min. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's in plenty of space here. It's a goal kick. Lee Kang-in. Burgess. Rustich. No way through. More and more pressure on the ball here. Out to the right. He's cut it out. There's the hit! And what a big... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Got a shot away! A real chance and a real let-off.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
And it's Son Heung-min. Ball is over the line. Now then, the ball's come loose. Son Heung-min. Now, who's going to be first to this? Good take by the keeper, he's read that well.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Well read, nice interception. Has a look and plays it forward. Kim Min-jae. That's a throw. Half-time getting close now. Now it's Son Heung-min. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And he'll try from distance. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Played out towards the right wing. And that is a little undercooked. Lee Kang-in.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
There's the whistle for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break, 1-0.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Australia head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Australia definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
He's gone for goal. Oh, superb reflexes from the keeper. Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
South Korea have the chance to go the other way. Turns. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Good-looking ball.
Pretty robust defending.
Team still separated by the game's only goal. No, that's been intercepted. Kim Min-jae. Lee Kang-in. Could move up a gear here. He can run it. Tries a shot!
The attendance for this
What are you
match was
thinking?
Peter, they're leaving nobody
29,950.
guessing now. This is a decisive attempt to go further in front.
Krustic. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, they've been over-generous up to this point, I would say, so that had to happen.
Can he put it away? Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. Cleared without complication. And now they can spring out of defence.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And that has put paid to that. And he was alert to it. So, third corner of the game. And that has been knocked clear. Oh, smashing header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's been shifted off it.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Corner number 4 coming up here. South Korea are looking to go. Belts one. Oh, and that should have been 2.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Lee Kang-in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's managed to get rid. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Ah, that's a fine interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Out of play for a throw. Five minutes left on the clock. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Spread neatly. Up he goes! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. And the referee brings it to a close. Australia can celebrate. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Has a go! And that has been knocked clear. Pressing high and with purpose. Oh no, what has happened here? Real chance here, and the shot! Oh, it's there! And Australia are in front. And it has to be said, an absolute gift.
After 6 minutes is number 23.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough. Could be danger here. Pinches it off him. Jordan have a free kick. He's gone for goal! That's a half-decent try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Oh, that was vital. Oh, he's played. Can he finish? Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh no, this does not look good. He's real chance! And one more try! He's got away with one there. They've played it short. Chance to shoot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
He's definitely living up to the occasion here. He just loves being out there amongst it.
Up for a header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Australia are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Terrific header! Goal! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Australia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Here's found, and a shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that. If only he managed to retain his composure.
Burgess. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Fires from distance. The ball is loose and the chase is on. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And they can counter here. And the ball's a good one. Oh, shooting chance! Decent enough try.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
There's the hit! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And he's straight offside. He is through here. Picked out brilliant, and the finish! It's there! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
He's gone for goal. So, what can they make of this? Referee's given a throw. Pings in across. And through to the goalkeeper.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Suta.
He won't be happy with that one. And he cuts out the supply. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And we've reached half-time. So after a truly engaging first half, it remains right on edge. Things still very much in the mix in what is shaping up to be a super contest. 2 on the score at the break, and every indication that both parties are capable of adding more. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Australia head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. So we're just settling back into this second half. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. Just eases him off the ball. Australia needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Krustic. He can run onto that. Tries a header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Australia. He's had a shot! It's loose. Shapes to shoot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Safe to say he's capable of better than that. And now they can spring out of defence. That has ended up in no man's land. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Cross to the back post. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And he's heaved it away.
Was 28,997.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline. Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Burgess. Up he goes! It's in!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Australia go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Suter. Australia finding their passes. That is good alertness. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Ryan. And that is a little undercooked. Suter makes the interception. Oh, quick thinking by the keeper, he did well. Australia have the chance to go the other way. Pass somewhat off target. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Stood up well to him there. Has a look and plays it forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Suter. And he was quick to react. Out to the right. Ryan. He's had it nicked away. Krustic. 5 minutes left on the clock. And here's the chance to counter.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Krustic. Oh, that's ambitious. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Chance! And into the grateful arms of the keeper. That's that, the end. Australia have done it. The perfect outcome in this most... Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And the shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Pinches it off him. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Oh, the shot. Can he finish? Oh, he has stuck it into his own net.
Ah, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Australia got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count.
Well, you can't ask for much better than that, Peter. Bang, bang, two in double quick time.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Australia leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. A shot! We've got to be quick to recover this. Gets good distance on it. Brilliantly cut out. Pass somewhat off target. Jordan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Oh, no joy this time. And he's being shifted off it. Jordan couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And he's there to retrieve it. That's a shade optimistic. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, that's a key interception. And back to the goalkeeper.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Played back in. Cleared away. Oh, this looks sharp. Chance here to counter. Stitch. And the pass is intercepted. Nicely weighted ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
That is a great pick out. Out of play for a throw. Header! Oh, quality save! And another try! He's missed, but not by that far. And he's had it nicked away. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so. The movement hits one! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. And now they can spring out of defence. Stitch. That's a little off target.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's in plenty of space here. Real chance! And we've reached half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, every now and again we get a bit lucky, Peter, don't we? And this is an absolute treat. A tremendous spectacle for the neutrals, but a bit of a nightmare for the fans and two managers.
Australia lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. And the game has already resumed here. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. That has not gone well. Goes long and straight. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He has found the way through. Tries a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
He's looking to set free a runner. He's having a go! Oh, he's found support out wide. Look at the space here. Australia needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He can get that clear. And smartly reclaimed. Still just a single goal between the sides. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Jordan are looking to go forward now.
The attendance for this match was 80,607.
Suter clears. He won't be happy with that one. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Decent hit! Denied by an instinctive save.
That'll earn him a few high fives, probably feels he could have been better protected though.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Some resolute defending there. That pass has been well intercepted. Krustic under intense pressure.
Yeah.
Has a look and has a go. Shifted it to the flank. No, that's been intercepted. That's a throw. Oh, shooting chance! And one more try! Should have equalised.
Oh, that'll be a major disappointment for him. That should have got his team back in the game.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Suter cuts it out. Oh, it's come loose. Now that is commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game. Tries to get it clear. Struck first time. And that was very necessary. The final 5 minutes. And the volley. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's quick to get it clear again.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
That's going to go a long way. And we're done. They needed to win, and they have won. It is a... Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Can he put it away? That's a half-decent try. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Shapes to shoot! It's off target and by quite a way.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Can he finish? Heads it! Harmlessly behind. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, Red, nice interception.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. That has ended up in no man's land. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Strong running down that left flank. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Oh, good-looking ball. Played into space out wide. Oh, what a mistake! There's the hit!
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Brilliantly cut out.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
That's really well manoeuvred.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Hits one! Oh, he's been caught on it here, and he's following up! Still waiting for the first breakthrough, but not for the want of trying. Rustic. He's having a go! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made. They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Australia are looking to break at pace.
Added time.
And he's intervened well there.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, that's fabulous. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. So there was the first half.
A very entertaining half, Peter. The game's being played at a really good intensity. It's been open. It's been quite end-to-end, and I think the crowd are really immersing themselves into this. And I just hope we get more of the same in the second half. Something to look forward to.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than later.
That's a nicely measured pass. Out of play for a throw. Suter. Australia looking to pass their way through. Can he spark a counter here? And he thumps it clear. They've played it short. No way through, so back it comes. He's gone for goal! Cleared away. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
28,997.
Showing good... Has a shot! It's a loose ball. And he's quick to get it clear again. Well, that's well seen too. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. And the shot! And the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right. It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Chooses to go back. Can he finish? Straight hit! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Turns and goes. He's tried one! Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Australia got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count.
Well, you can't ask for much better than that, Peter. Bang, bang, 2 in double quick time.
That has not gone well. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can
Oh, no, what has happened here? And he's managed to get free. Tries a shot! And he hits the net! 2 up and threatening to pull clear. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Australia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more.
And the shot! Danger averted for now. Fiddles it through, and there's green grass ahead of him. Australia have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Oh, that's a fine interception. And that was very necessary. He's picked his way through. Tries a header! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
Australia can consider themselves just about safe now. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Can he get it through? He's found a way through. There's the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Australia clearly now in lead preservation mode. Oh, that's a shooting chance! It's in! With so little time left! Grandstand finish!
Kuwait clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Number 8.
This is threatening to become a really good game. That's really well cleared.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Belts one.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Goalkeeper's ball. We are into overtime. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is one way to stop him. And the referee brings it to a close. Perfect result, perfect outcome, a test pass. Well, hello and welcome for the first time this season to everybody around the world, and we have for you a clash of two teams with very similar intentions. A statement win at the expense of the other would be the ideal scenario for both. A flying start is certainly required. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That is a brilliant interception. Great chance!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Can he finish? Now that is commitment to the cause. Australia with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. And a shot! It's a loose ball. That's going to go a long way. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And that's been won straight back. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That's a sharp pass. And he cuts out the supply. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Oh, what a climb! It's in! The breakthrough strike! Straight header, made it look easy.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Foot in. He has found the way through.
Australia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. The United Arab Emirates clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Suter. Burgess. Hrustic. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he latch on to this? Burgess. That's Hrustic. No, again there's no way through. Hrustic.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He skips past his man, and the shot! Decent enough try. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. There's the header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Australia truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time. Footballing width usually identifies with running room and
the shot! He scores! And with that goal comes comfort. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
United Arab, and he'll shoot here. Lacking in accuracy.
Australia are stuck in a rut, and impatient putts at goal won't really help their cause here. They need somebody to communicate composure and something more constructive.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Aim forwards. He's in here! Here's the whistle for half-time. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Plenty of time left for a comeback. Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
Perhaps here, the most significant 45 minutes in their group stage.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. Shapes to shoot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's really put himself on the line here. Australia get their 4th corner. And it's been taken short. There's the hit! It's a goal! The second half sparks straight into life.
After 50 minutes is number 66.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Scoring early in this half just takes the pressure off now and allows them a chance to be a bit more patient in trying to level things up.
fiddles it through. Looking for options for movement. He's through here. And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. Australia are still behind, but they've increased their level of interest here.
No, he's not getting past him there. Oh, easy pickings there. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Australia finding their passes.
The attendance for
It's
this
a
match
sweet
was
ball, that. Nice interception. His
28,599.
positioning was spot on. He steps in, and that's the end of that.
Right here, right now, it's not looking favourable. They're chasing the ball and the game.
There they go, hunting in packs.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench? You have to expect that from everyone now.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Oh, they could break here. Well, there's the clearance. Aimed beyond the defence.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. No, that's been intercepted. And the counter is on, now then. Well, played right into his path.
Australia are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That looks a cracking ball. Cleared without complication. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
So not long left in this now. Australia are facing just the goalkeeper to beat. They're urging him to shoot. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And now they can spring out of defence. Driving for... He's having a go! And that could have brought them level.
I don't think he can quite believe he didn't capitalise on that. He clearly fancied his chances.
Australia have reached the now or never stage. He's looking to set free a runner. Crunching tackle. He's going to be disappointed with that. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. He's in plenty of space here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. That's it. They are out. Australia bow out. And so the final qualifying phase in Asia. Roughly 2 years to this day, many a nation played their first qualifiers, dreaming of getting through to the global stage. The great majority have been and gone. It is now down to the battle-hardened, ready to go out and fight at the very margins of what they have to get through. Shot a goal! And that would have been some goal.
You can only admire his attitude with the determination he found to get close.
And he's had it nicked away. Oh, that's a key interception. He's picked his way through. And the shot! Yes, it's there! An act of charity gratefully received. So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And they've got rid. And that is out of play. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Well read, nice interception. And he thumps it clear. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. So just a one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Decent chance! He has done it! They have come roaring back!
Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Oman grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
Can he finish? And for a moment, time stood still. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Nicely weighted ball. And the finish! It's in! And they're back in front!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
Australia get themselves into the lead. Great chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
And he's looking to catch him up. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And he was quick to react. Real chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Oh, that is on, and the shot! Oh, keep trying, and eventually it might come off.
Oman really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
That has been cut short. And there's the end of the first half. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Australia have ultimately had the better of things in the first half, ahead by the odd goal in 3. It is, of course, far from 1. Both managers in pensive mood as they head down the tunnel. It is 2-1 here at half-time.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
There's the start of the second half. No changes at the interval from either side.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
More and more pressure on the ball here. Stood up well to him there. He's one-on-one! He tries a shot! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
It's a really well-measured ball.
The attendance for this match was 29,950.
Pass is just off target. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Oh, no joy this time. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's had a hit! That's another chance! He's having a go! Oh, nearly. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. shooting chance! It's in! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
71 minutes is number 21.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, what a convincing response to going behind. They've got all the momentum now.
Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, they could be caught out here. Tries the cut. He's got the shot away!
Two added minutes has been indicated.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Time added on will be 2 minutes. Decent hit! That is decidedly lacking. And he's intervened well there. The ball is loose and the chase is on. They're urging him to shoot. 90 minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So a brief breather, and then extra
time. There will now
time.
be 30 minutes of extra time.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Big chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now the finish! And he's found the net! They have retaken the lead in extra time! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Looks for the finish. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Oh, that's well spotted. There's the hit! They've done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Oman really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution.
And the shot! And that would have won it.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
Australia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Has a go! It's their second corner of the game. They've played it short.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And it's been given away. He is through. Hits one! And more, and more, and more! And we've reached the midway point in extra time.
And just a quick reminder today to please...
Yeah, 90 minutes long gone, 15 of an extra 30 have also gone, and the search for a winner is still on. Truly, this is a punishing game on bodies and heads and minds. The outstanding question, the only question, is there still room for one last bit of drama? Well, we are already up and running again. They have given it everything. It's been gruelling. But who will be standing at the very end? Oh, he's burst through! Can he finish?
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Deftly away. Pinches it off him. Ball is over the line. Goes in for the header! It's there! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Extra time is number 7.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. We have already started here. An early chance there, first of the game.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
They've played it short. No way through. Now the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve. In he goes again! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Oh, that's a key interception. Front-footed pressing going on here. Oh, nicely intercepted. He's got the shot away! He's got away with one there. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Suta. Rustic. He's going for goal! Oh, belter! A finish of true class! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
They have what they wanted. The first has a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Well, they've got it again. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And can he finish it? They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Shapes to shoot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. No, that's been intercepted. Australia have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. That is good strength. He's gone for goal! Oh! Fantastic! A finish right from the top draw. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Burgess. He's through. He'll try from distance. Now that was quite some save.
Well, it was an ambitious attempt, but it'll keep the defence on its toes at least.
It's their second corner of the game. Tries a header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now they can spring out of defence. Chance here to counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. It's a pretty loose pass. Australia looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. That has been cut short. He's in plenty of space here. There's the shot! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Australia just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Gets his head to it! That's really well cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter.
2 minutes has been indicated.
He's in here! There's the hit! And the ball's come loose here. And there's the end of the first half. So you hear the chants of easy, easy, and those are entirely justified. 3-0 after 45 minutes, and it is hard to believe that there won't be more after the break.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Australia very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. So we're just settling back into this second half. Changes made by neither side from what we understand. We expected... And the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Now this could be a chance! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Shot! It goes to show he is human after all.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Lovely feet. He's having a go! And the keeper read that really well.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Suter. Looks a good ball through. Big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, good-looking ball.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Australia really do look to have it all sewn up here. He's been picked out. Can he finish? It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. So we've reached the hour mark.
Was 72,306.
He's played him through. He's having a hit. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, this looks sharp.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Not the most accurate pass. And he welcomes it in.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
There's the header! Great football, shot and save.
Kuwait were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Oh, easy pickings there. Interesting ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Hrustic. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Has a goal! Nicely aimed pass. And the counter is on.
That's good play from him.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well read, nice interception.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too. Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
And the volley. Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
So 3-0 now, and surely there'll be no twists in the plot. Shot could tries a shot! Oh, brilliant save! Short changes him with that pass. He's found the way through. well played, well sorted out.
There
He
will
was
be
quick
1
to
minute
react.
added time.
There'll be a minute of stoppage time. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Australia can celebrate now. So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. And already we're underway here. And it's Conte. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, for a defender, Peter, Andy Robertson's style of play is more akin to that of a wing-back or even a wide attacker. Time after time, you see him make those overlaps, those marauding runs, providing support.
Chance! And he's following up!
Scotland have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. And he's there to belt it away. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Conte. Bellingham. Stoichkov. Oh, that's a key interception. McTominay. Christie. Messi. Beckenbauer. And it's Conte. Israel still without a single shot on target. Messi. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Scotland really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Mbappe. And Stoichkov! McGinn. McTominay. Christie.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Gilmore is sporting a guilty look after that.
Oh, that just required a bit more.
Great hit! That is decidedly lacking.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
It's a good run down the right. McGinn. That's a smashing touch to get him away.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Bellingham. And they can counter here. No, that's been intercepted. Robertson. Now McTominay. Robertson. McTominay. Christie in acres of space out wide. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Stoichkov. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's had a hit! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Adams. Beckenbauer. Forwards and with intent. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort for Conte. And here's Kante. McGinn. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. He's a sharp little ball here.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Throw in. Christie. Can he finish? Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Beckenbauer. Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's half-time here. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Time's up big! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
There will be a throw-in. McTominay, he's looking for the runner here. He's in plenty of space here. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
That will annoy the manager.
Tries a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
They've played it short.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Oh, smashing header! Israel are looking to go forward now. He's shifting through the gears here. Keeper's ball. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. Christie. Gilmore. Now that looks a decent ball. Scotland can breathe again, just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Oh, it's come loose. 60 minutes played.
For this match was 71,550.
Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Mbappe. Now that's well seen too. McTominay. He's looking wide. Christie. He's picked his way through. Opts to play it back. He's had a shot! Really well taken goal. The breakthrough arrives at last. How very smart. He just got it right.
It's a simple game. The striker's job is to find the space as often as possible, and he did exactly that.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Israel are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
And he's managed to get free. Shot a goal! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Israel, after 70 minutes, is
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Kylian Mbappe. Kylian Mbappe.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Substitutions taking
There's
place.
going to be another change here. Oh, they could be caught out here. He has found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. McGinn. He's found a way through. Now McTominay. McGinn.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Messi! Oh, should have put that away.
Messi fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Oh, that's well spotted.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
What a throw in. A heavy challenge. Israel finding their passes.
Yeah, that's top defending in preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Just 5 minutes remaining now. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Substitution for Israel. Number
Israel
11,
choosing to
Schneider.
make the first change.
Number 8, Messi. Number 10,
Robertson.
Conte.
McLean.
Number 9, Bellingham. Coming on the
McTominay.
field, number 19, David Villa. Number 7, Vinicius Junior.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and
Rodri.
I'll add ambitious
Number
and
23,
adventurous too.
Hadrian.
Vinicius Junior defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Added minutes has been indicated.
And it's Batistuta. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense, and he's cleared it out of harm's way. Robertson.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer, and quickly.
4 added minutes on the board. Well, that pass isn't the best. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. And already we're underway here. Played out wide. Deftly away. Now that's well seen too. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing though. He's always on the shoulder, looking for that ball in behind, and that prevents...
Bellingham! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Zielinski. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And they're quick to get it back. Piontek. Zalewski has it in a wide position. He's gone for goal! And now a sudden chance to counter. Schneider. A couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Schneider. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. They've played it short. Poland are looking to go forward now. Piontek. Zalewski. Oh, that's a fine interception. Bellingham. Still goalless at the moment. Conte looks for the finish. Great effort, beautifully taken.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating. Poland really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
No foul, says the referee. And he's being shifted off it. Piontek. Oh, and he's through the middle. Oh, right place, right time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Schneider does really well to win the ball there. Bellingham threads one in. Stoichkov. And here's a chance. It's loose, and there's a race for... Oh, it's fallen loose again! And he's really put himself on the line here. Israel have their second corner now. Now it's Schneider. That is a brilliant interception. Messi with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. He can run onto that. Now it's Batistuta. He's had a shot! Has another go! That is decidedly lacking. Dealt with nicely by the defence. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Stoichkov. Batistuta. Szymanski. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Lewandowski in acres of space out wide. Schneider makes the interception. Stoichkov. And there's green grass ahead of him. And he's there to get it away. Engages and forces him off the ball. Nicely spread. Szymanski. Not the most accurate pass. Batistuta.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Has a shot!
There will be 1 minute added time.
Batistuta. Zielinski. Szymanski. And the half-time whistle goes. And as if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. So we reach the halfway point.
Israel ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
Substitutions taking place.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Israel clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
Bellingham. Conte. Mbappe. Israel come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Poland disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He is through here. Great chance! It's in!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
The goal scorer for Israel after 54 minutes is
Perhaps deserves a little bit of
14.
sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
A 1-0 lead established.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Foot in. Bellingham did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Zielinski. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Now it's Piontek.
Israel are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Zalewski. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Zielinski.
Poland are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Zalewski.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And that is expertly dealt with. And he'll shoot here. That was a matter of inches.
That's just plain unlucky. There were many, me included, who thought that was going in.
Number 23, number 13, coming on the field, number 11.
Israel
number
do have
26.
options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Frankowski. So the team separated just by the one goal, which came early in the second period. 1-0 the score.
Poland truly seem to be at loggerheads in trying to sort this out. Is it the passing or the movement that's the problem? I think both.
Decent progress down the left. Szymanski, that's a good ball out wide.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually think...
Big chance! Can he finish? Ah, he's given... And again! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
9, Robert Lewandowski. Coming on to replace him is number 16.
He's not got that quite right. He's gone for goal. He should have put that one away.
Yeah, he knew only too well that to concede then would have been tough to recover from. That could prove a big moment in this game.
Israel have their third corner.
Substitution.
And it's been taken short. And here's Vinicius Junior. Neymar! Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Zielinski. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Back into the middle. And the shot! Sticks it away! And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Good spot, he's seen the run. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Will play through for the wide man. Zielinski. Quality ball. 4 added minutes on the board. Frankowski. So that's it. It is all over. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Batistuta. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, with this guy, Peter, Antonio Rudiger, you've got to think they'll be playing a high line. His athleticism and pace in recovery are both going to be critical. But I just feel he understands the art of defending better than most. No surprise, given his footballing education, of course.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Now that's well seen too. Mbappe! Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Conte! Oh, he hit that sweetly. Israel with the corner, there first. And here's Snyder. And they've got rid. Wales are looking to go forward now. He's found a way through. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. And a goal kick. Conte. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And Adams. With Rudiger. And it's Stoichkov. Beckenbauer. Israel looking to pass their way through.
Conte really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He could be in here. And Batistuta! Goal! Israel! First blood drawn. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Israel have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Wales look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
He's got tall. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
Rudiger. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Adams. Bellingham. 30 minutes gone. It's Rudiger. And it's Conte. And here's Mbappe. And the counter is on. Kante gets a foot in here. Oh, easy pickings there. Real chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Stoichkov. There he goes, motoring forward. That's really well cleared. Bellingham.
Israel really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Now it's Mbappe. Referee's given a throw. The ball is loose and the chase is on. It is a corner. Israel have their second corner now. They've played it short. That is good strength. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Rudiger. For Conte. Mbappe. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bellingham calmly anticipates. Stoichkov has a shot! And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break, 1-0. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Israel clearly are benefiting from their homework. They've dealt with anything that's been thrown at them and have been smart on the break.
Israel come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Well, it's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Beckenbauer does well to get it back. Finds himself unceremoniously floored. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's a throw. Just eases him off the ball. He's under a lot of pressure there. Batistuta got a shot away. Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. Still just a single goal between the sides.
The attendance for this match was 70,000.
The fullback is in acres of space here. Oh, smashing header! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
That's a sharp pass. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Always onto this. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Oh, shooting chance!
Conte. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, he's the quarterback equivalent, so I'm not surprised that he's being closed down first. He's got the shot away! He's scored! Wales back on level terms.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Number 8. Substitution.
Israel choosing to make the first change.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, this is not for the faint-hearted, Peter. This is hard and fast football.
Threads one in.
And the shot! Goal, Wales! And the comeback is complete.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
Wales go into the lead.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Saka. Bellingham. Beckenbauer. Nice bit of skill, and he's had a hit! It's off target and by quite a way.
Beckenbauer most definitely hit it with a lot of venom and little control. It carried hardly any danger.
Israel are looking desperate here, short on time and options.
Look, their path is set. They have to take risks in every situation now. Wales surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's been shifted off it. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. And it's played forward. Oh, that's a key interception. Israel are running out of time to save themselves. Mbappe! That's going to go a long way. Israel have reclaimed it.
Israel need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Messi. And he cuts out the supply.
This is the time you need that pace.
Strokes it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
That's that, the end. Israel can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spare.
Batistuta! Oh, brilliant
It's just brilliant!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So, a breakthrough already. Italy looking to pass their way through. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Stoichkov. He's played him through. That's gone for a throw-in. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Di Marco. Fagioli. He's looking wide. Messi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Retegui. Fratesi. That's a good run down the left. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And that should get the job done. That's the throw. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Di Lorenzo. Israel leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. And it's Batistuta. He's having a go! And that was probably asking just too much.
Well, he's clearly in one of those moods. I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then. Italy clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is. And it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky.
And it's in! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Adams. Beckenbauer. Stoichkov. He's shifting through the gears here. Yeah, he's fouled him there. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And the cutback. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Bastoni wins the duel this time. Tonali and Fagioli. Tonali, Barella, Di Marco. Referee's given a throw. Retegui. Oh, well played, well played. Spread it left. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
And Batistuta!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase. Oh, what has happened here? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cambiasso. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Fagioli. Aimed beyond the defence.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Conte. Now it's Batistuta. Gently done. And that could set him on his way. Well, there's the clearance. And here's Stoichkov. Stoichkov! That's going to go a long way. Bellingham. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Retegui. DiMarco. He's found a way through. To Barella. Tonali.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Stoichkov. And it's Stoichkov. Bastoni gets over and intercepts. Cambiasso. Oh, this looks sharp. Mbappe. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Retegui. Fratesi. Barella. And the first half is done. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. Reflections on the first half?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Israel go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
All Black deals with it effortlessly. Messi. Tonali. Fratesi. Nice sequence of passes, this. Now Tonali. Oh, lovely bit of skill.
Big chance! And yes, it's there! They have come roaring back! Well, it certainly livened things up a bit, and that next goal now is absolutely crucial.
And that really is so impressive. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved. Israel really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure, and come again.
Shot could be on. He's picked his way. Big header! That's a half-decent try.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
That pass has been well intercepted.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi
Now into the second half.
106 spettatori.
Played with finesse.
He's got the shot away!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Bellingham. Oh, this is a terrific run. DiMarco. Barella. Fratesi. Fagioli. Retegui. DiMarco providing an outlet on that flank. Stoichkov.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And that is a little undercooked. Cambiasso. Fagioli. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, it's Batistuta. Mbappe. And the ball is out of play. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Per l'Italia, numero 9, viene sostituito con il numero 14.
Fagioli. Fratesi. Out to the left it goes. Di Marco. Oh, that's fabulous. Gets his pass away. Now here's the delivery. Oblak catches it safely. Can he get it through? Fratesi. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Fratesi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Cambiasso, and he's managed to get free. Fratesi in acres of space out wide. Batistuta. Mbappe. Barella. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, right place, right time. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He's through here. And he's heaved it away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Keane. Fratesi. And Keane! Oh, should have put that away.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Mbappe. Oh, we always look the favourite there.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Sostituzione per l'Italia, numero 18.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Beckenbauer getting this one clear. Fagioli.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
So that's it. It is all over. A good watch, more than a good watch, actually. Certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. So what do you take?